आवाज आ रही है।
Uh, yeah, uh, yeah, uh, yeah, uh, yeah, uh, yeah, uh, yeah,
Used to be when people talked about the end of the world, we locked them up, or laughed them off. Sometimes both. But we never took them seriously. Maybe we should have. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Better to start at the beginning, with the abduction of Desmond Miles, my son. This boy had no ambition, no direction, no plans for the future. What he did have was a heritage, one he chose to deny. It nearly cost him his life. He was captured and imprisoned. Those who took him believed he could help them find something. The apple. One of several artifacts we call pieces of Eden. Bits of ancient technology scattered across the globe. Some hidden, some found, all of them dangerous. Most are held by a single group, the same group that now had Desmond. You know them as Abstergo Industries. We know them as the Templars, as the enemy. We've been fighting them for thousands of years, even longer if you believe the stories of their origins. I do. After all, I've seen the truth. That's the beauty and the horror of the Animus. A device that allows us to enter and experience the lives of our ancestors. It holds the power to change everything, to show us history the way it really happened. Up until its creation, to the victor went the spoils, went the truth. We're trying to fix that, to free minds and bodies both. But there's only so much that we can do, and the Templars have the upper hand these days. But something larger than the Assassins and Templars is approaching, bigger than all of us. And if we can't find a way to stop it, these next few weeks will probably be our last. Everyone's last. In the end, it all comes down to him. To Desmond. Through the Animus, he discovered his heritage, explored the lives of his ancestors, and uncovered their secrets. When that was done, he trained. He used another ancestor to provide decades of experience in the span of a few days. It worked. We think. We hope. Soon, though, soon we'll know. That ominous date fast approaches, December 21st, 2012. None of us knows what it'll bring, only that this is where they want us to be, when it does. They've been guiding us in their own fractured, frustrating way. These voices from the first civilization, the ones who came before, a precursor race of immense power and uncertain motives. They're the ones who made the pieces of Eden. This is where they've led him, and through him, us. He stands at the entrance to this long-lost place, armed with the knowledge of Altair and the abilities of Ezio. He holds in his hands the apple of Eden, and we stand at his side, ready to support him however we can. His name is Desmond Miles, and he has brought us to the end. We're here. Let's go.
इसी का बेटा है वो. इसको एप्पल कहाँ से मिल गया?
In another moment, down went Alice after it. never once considering how in the world she was to get out again.
You must find the key.
Son?
Sir. Here we go again.
Desmond?
Do you hear us?
Yeah. What happened?
The temple triggered a bleeding effect. You collapsed and entered into a fugue state.
So naturally, you dropped me into the Animus instead of, I don't know, making sure I was okay?
You weren't in any danger. Besides, the temple appeared to be communicating with you, and I didn't want to risk severing the connection. At least not until we knew what it wanted.
Right. Of course.
Son,
No, it's fine. I get it. And I know what I'm looking for, by the way. It's a key. Just no idea where it is, though. I guess that's why she triggered the bleeding effect.
She?
Juno, Dad. She's talking to me.
Okay, Desmond. While you were, visiting Constantinople, we picked up a software update for the Animus. I'd like to run a couple of quick tests, make sure there aren't any major issues.
All right. What do you need me to do?
We'll start simple. Walk to the marker over there. Okay, Desmond. Let's practice climbing on these objects. Run your way through this little obstacle course. That's a constraint. These are optional objectives that raise your synchronization rate. All right, Desmond. Follow the on-screen instructions and kill the 2 Templars. All you have to do here is jump the gap. Synchronization levels look good now. We should be able to build the world. Time to find out what the temple wants from you.
Sir?
Hello, bro.
Sir? Everything all right, sir?
Yes, fine. I'm just preoccupied,
Hi, bro.
that's all.
Don't forget your invitation. Master Birch will be meeting you inside.
Thank you.
Where shall I retrieve you once you're done?
Front of the Opera House. And be quick about it. Don't expect to be here long.
I'll bring her round at once.
Invitation,
Bro, I
please.
play Rogue.
Shall I take your coat, sir?
Yeah, same, bro, same.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are requested to kindly find your seats.
Good evening, sir. This way, please.
My apologies.
This is so good in HD, everyone. Okay, bro, I play
Evening,
Assassin's
Hatham.
Reginald?
Creed every Sun.
I can't tell you how happy I was to hear they'd mounted this revival. Gay's best work by far. Have you seen it before?
Once. My father brought me here as a child.
Oh, ये Rogue वाला
Though
है.
I remember little of it. I don't suppose tonight will afford me the luxury of a
My
proper viewing
favorite
either.
origin and
No, I'm afraid it won't. On to business then. Do you see him?
And the statesman, because he's so great, thinks his trade as honest as mine.
He's seated in one of the boxes above.
The stairs are watched. You'll need to find another way up.
It's an honest employment. So is mine.
I already have.
Reacts in a double capacity, both against roads and for them. For 'tis but fitting that we should protect and encourage cheats, since we live by them.
Sir, Black Mall at sick word of trial comes on in the afternoon.
1,000 pardons.
And she hopes you will all
So sorry.
matters
My
resolved
apologies.
As the wench is very active and industrious, you may satisfy her that I'll soften the evidence.
Tom Gay, sir, is found guilty.
A lazy dog. When I took him the time before, I told him what would come to if he did not mend his hand. This is death without reprieve. I may venture to book him. For Tom Gag, £40. Let Betty Sly know I'll save her from transportation.
Assassin's Creed
I can get more by her staying in.
Betty hath brought more goods into our lofty year than any five of the gang. And in truth, 'tis a pity to lose so good a customer.
If none of the gang take her off, she may, in the common course of business, live at 12 months longer. I love to let women skate. A good sportsman always lets the end partridges fly, as the breed of the game depends on it. Besides, here the law allows us no reward.
'Tis woman that seduces all mankind. Like her we first were taught, how we sin on. when those cheese coins. She takes us of our money with her hearts. This woman that seduces all mankind, like her we first were taught the weakling arts. But very nice can cheat when those cheese coins. She tricks us of our money with our hearts. Over like wolves by night, we roam for prey and practice every fraud to bribe her charms. Seeds of love like yours are what I pay, and here they must be feeding to our hearts. For her like wolves by night, we roam for prey and practice every fraud to bribe her charms.
कोई नहीं रहा ये तो रोटेट कर तो रहा हूँ अरे क्या बकचोदी है ओके
Well, make haste and you get voice. And if there's no where I am. Well, I love to make them.
When a gentleman is long kept in suspense, penitence may break his spirit ever after. Besides, certainty gives a man a good air upon his trial, and makes him risk another without fear or scruple. But all away, for 'tis a pleasure to be the messenger of comfort to friends in affliction.
But 'tis now high time to look at penalty for a decent execution against next session.
Jeremy's really burning towards
By whom one can get nothing till his aims. I register of the gang. Crook-fingered Jack. A year and a half in the service. Let me see how much the stock owes to his industry.
Hey, Phil. You should have come to me. We would have found another way. Yes.
अरे ये तो वो था टेम्परर का हेड है ना ये तो हेड ऑफ टेम्परर
For what it's worth, I'm sorry. As am I.
Hurry! Come, please!
Over there! That's the one who was murdered!
That man there! Seize him! Killed in the upper balconies.
Oh my!
But I've done no wrong.
the
I searched him.
man
Any weapons?
I beg your pardon. No pushing, please.
Peace, friends. There is no danger. Order. We must have order. Order! We must have order!
It happened right at that balcony.
What are those men doing in there?
I'm staying where it's
Liam T.
Order! We must have order! Move!
Hey!
Imbecile!
Where are you going?
You set up the first.
And how was the opera?
Rather dull, truth be told.
Magic.
Shall we be off then?
Aye. To Fleet and Bride.
By your command.
Fascinating. Gentlemen, I hold in my hand a key. And if this book is to be believed, it will open the doors of a storehouse built by those who came before.
Ah, yes.
It
Those
the
who ruled, reigned,
head
and
of
vanished from the
temporary
world.
है, लेकिन
Do we know what it is that to be held
I
within?
come करके
It could contain certain knowledge, perhaps a weapon or something as yet unknown, unfathomable in its construction and purpose. It could be any of these things, or none of them. They are still an enigma, these precursors. But of one thing I am certain. Whatever waits behind those doors shall prove a great boon to us all.
Or our enemies, should they find it first.
They won't. You've seen to that.
I assume you know where this storehouse is?
Ah, Mr. Harrison.
Gentlemen,
How fare your calculations?
I believe the site lies somewhere within this region.
That's a lot of ground to cover.
My apologies. Were that I could be more accurate.
That's all right. It suffices for a start. And that is why we've called you here, Master Kenway. We'd like for you to travel to America, locate the storehouse,
bro?
and take
क्या हुआ?
possession of its contents.
उसमें क्या है यार?
I'm yours to command.
तुम ये बताओ, तुम वो पेटीएम वो चलाते हो? पेटीएम वाले पेटीएम
Of
बैंक?
course. Upon this paper are the names of 5 men sympathetic to our cause.
या फिर कोई
Each is
वीजा
also
कार्ड हो
uniquely
तुम्हारे
suited
पास,
to aid you in
मास्टर
your
कार्ड या
endeavor.
फिर
With them at your side, we'll want for nothing.
Well, then I'd best be on my way.
I knew our faith in you was not misplaced. We booked you passage to Boston. Your ship leaves at dawn. Go forth, Hatham, and bring honor to us all.
हेलो ब्रो. वेबसाइट पे जाके करो ब्रो. की वेबसाइट एक्सबॉक्स पास की वेबसाइट है ना, उस पे जाके करो. कार्ड प्रॉब्लम बता रहा है, मतलब वो वीजा कार्ड तो है ना, वीजा कार्ड या मास्टर कार्ड ही काम करता है वैसे.
Some fresh air might do me good.
I just agreed 370. Yes, bro.
And then all will be well.
You sure about that?
Of course. Have I ever led you astray?
कार्ड कौन सा है, मतलब मास्टर है या फिर वीजा कार्ड है, ये बताओ मेरे.
Faith, my friend. You'll see.
Well, well. Seems our esteemed guest has deigned to grace us with his presence. You might want to head back to your quarters. Top deck's no place for tender parnells.
So I thought. And yet here you are.
Fancy yourself a joker, eh? Let's see how funny you find this.
That's enough, Graves.
Stay out of this.
Listen to this, Hector. Thinks he can swagger on up here and declare
वीजा तो
himself
फिर
king of
मानना
the
चाहिए.
castle.
Please, fellas. Call this off. If the captain
To
sees
hell
us...
with the captain. And to hell with
उसमें
you,
थोड़ा
Mills.
एक्स्ट्रा पैसा डाल
Who
के करके
served
दे
you
दो.
on anyway?
जैसे 3.5 मतलब कितने का है वो.
We're ready to go again if you are.
This is unwise.
Why is that? You think I'm afraid of you?
No. But you should be. Do you yield?
Never! How do you like these odds?
What's the meaning of this?
Captain,
Explain yourself at once, Mr. Kenway.
these thought we were simply passing the time with a bit of sport, Captain.
How about you pass the time by doing your goddamn jobs instead? I wasn't aware I was paying you to loll about.
पैसा 350 रुपए का है ना?
A word, please, Mr. Kenway.
तो उसमें 400 रुपए करके एक बार ट्राई कर.
Oh, I nearly
हो जाएगा
forgot.
वैसे.
There's your knife back.
I don't care for you, Mr. Kenway. I've had nothing but trouble since you came aboard.
Your problems have nothing to do with me.
I beg your pardon?
You're a poor leader, ill-tempered and cruel, and it's clear your crew has no respect for you.
Look, I don't want to argue. In fact, I need a favor.
Oh, this is rich.
I suspect some of the men intend to mutiny.
Really? What a surprise.
As I cannot trust any of them, I am compelled to turn to you.
And why should I help you?
Because if they do intend to betray, I'm the only hope you have of reaching America alive. Well, what will it be?
If what you say is true, what other choice do I have?
Thank you.
But let me be clear. Should you ever dare to insult or threaten me again, I'll not hesitate but to cut off your head myself. Are we understood? Excellent. Good day.
Mr. Kenway.
Captain?
Whatever they're up to, I believe it's coming to a head.
I'd best get to work.
LMAO.
He's cut our rations
What
again.
do you mean?
Claims we're not provisioned.
LMAO.
Quiet! Here he comes. Make like you're working.
You there! I have some questions for you.
That's nice, but I ain't got time to gossip. Probably wouldn't have anything useful to share anyway. You want information? Try the cook or the doctor. Everyone's always chatting them up.
A doctor, if you have a moment.
Have you taken ill?
Oh, nothing like that. I was wondering if you'd heard any rumblings of trouble aboard.
What sort of trouble?
Unusual complaints or grievances?
Men taking issue with the captain or
You
the
sound
passengers.
just like James. Like I told him, I've been much too busy with my research to notice anything not work-related.
And where might I find James?
The galley's your best bet. Now, if you'll excuse me...
हम इसी कैरेक्टर के साथ खेलते रहेंगे क्या?
Are you James?
Aye.
Atham Kenway.
यही मैन लीड है क्या?
I know who you are.
I was hoping you could answer some questions.
I figured as much, but not here. Follow me. So, what do you want to know?
Have you seen or heard anything out of the ordinary since we left port? Anything that gives cause for concern?
Some of the men have been gathering at night on the upper deck. I've only caught bits of their conversations, so I couldn't say for certain what they're up to. But I suspect it bodes ill.
Is it a mutiny they're planning?
What the fuck?
All I know is they've little love for the captain. Mills has been trying to talk him down, but there's only so much one man can do.
Thank you for the information.
I only wish to see us reach the colonies alive.
कार्ड इशू उससे और कोई पेमेंट करके देखा उस कार्ड से?
Evening, sir.
How are things?
Calm and
नहीं है bro.
Just the way I like it.
तुम पेटीएम बैंक यूज करते हो ये होता मेरे को पेटीएम तो यूज करते होगे ना?
Stretch my legs. That's all.
Take care where you tread. The deck hides all manner of danger in the dark.
What was that? Someone's throwing cargo overboard. But why?
He's a shifty fella. Won't hardly take his hat.
He's cut our rations again. Claims we're not provisioned for such luxuries.
It's not like you should feast on lamb and wine whilst we're stuck with tinned fish and biscuits.
उसे इंटरनेशनल यूज करो. हाँ तो उसको इंटरनेशनल के लिए पूरा वो करो ना उसको इनेबल हर चीज.
Curious.
तो इनेबल कर दो सिर्फ वही पेमेंट हो जाएगा.
Most curious.
Any news?
Each night it's the same. I scout one area, and they drop the painted barrels from another. I'm going to need to recruit an extra pair of eyes. Maybe James or Mills.
Why are they doing this?
Near as I can tell, the barrels serve as markers. They're leaving a trail. My fear is it's only a matter of time before whoever's following it...
Ship sighted aft! She's making ready to fire!
Beat to quarters, men! Ready the... Brace! Everybody down! A warning shot! Seems they don't mean to sink us, but board us instead! Man the cannons! Make ready to fight! I want you below decks.
Why? Let me help you secure the ship.
Do you know how to rig a sail? To load a cannon? To wage war at sea? I didn't think so. Now return to your cabin, or do I need to have you escorted? Secure the hatch!
Haytham. Have you been topside? A ship's appeared and means to board us. It's strange.
Haytham is a man lead of Assassin's Creed 3, bro.
Doesn't make sense.
Ah, but it does.
What do you mean?
Did you think you could escape from London so easily after what you did at the opera? That we wouldn't notice? That we wouldn't follow?
Ah, so that's what this is about.
Surrender, and I will see that you are treated with honor.
If you wish to treat me with honor, give me a sword.
Are you sure this is how you want to play it?
told you to stay below decks.
I did as you asked. Only Mills was there waiting for me. He's the one that drew that ship here. There was no mutiny, only him.
What do they want?
Me.
Then they can have you.
Is that so?
You'll catch us anyway. There's nothing to be done.
I can think of something.
You wish us to sail into the storm?
It's our only chance.
I won't do it.
Then I will.
All right, all right.
This is not assassin. So, ये थोड़ी ना assassin है.
We need those ropes secured! I told you this was madness.
Calm yourself. I'll fix your sail for you.
अब ये क्या हुआ? अरे नहीं, क्या है क्या ये? अरे ये क्या पूरा क्लिक पर भरा हुआ है क्या भाई? हाँ? बेकार हो गया। भाई कितने
Make ready for our arrival, men!
Arrival? I see no land, only this interminable fog.
The gulls tell us all we need to know. Climb into the crow's nest and you'll see.
हाय ब्रो, ये बताओ ब्रो, इसमें यही लीड है क्या? लीड कैरेक्टर आइटम करके है। ये तो पायरेट शब्द कैरिबियन वाला सीन लग रहा है मेरे को, जो वो आता है पहली बार उसकी एंट्री कराते हैं ना, जॉनी डेप की।
Master Kenway.
Yes, may I help you?
Charles Lee, sir. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've been asked to introduce you to the city, help you settle in. Oh, no need, sir. I've arranged for your bags to be delivered to the inn.
Are you by any chance John and Isabella's son?
One and the same.
Your commission is with Edward Braddock, is it not?
Aye. But he's yet to reach America, and I figured I might, well, at least in... Till he arrives, I thought...
Yes? Out with it.
Forgive me, sir. I had hoped that I might study under you. If I am to serve the Order, I can imagine no better mentor than yourself.
Kind of you to say, but I think you overestimate me.
Impossible, sir. This way.
तुम क्या हुआ ब्रो?
Thief! Someone stop him!
Boston's quite a lively city.
There's all manner of things.
Are you by any chance John and Isabella's son?
One and the same.
करूँ यही लीड करेगा क्या?
Your commissioner is with Edward Braddock, is it not?
Aye. But he's yet to reach America, and I figured I might... Well, at least until he arrives. I thought...
Yes? Out with it.
Forgive me, sir. I had hoped that I might study under you. If I am to serve the Order, I can imagine no better mentor than yourself.
Kind of you to say, but I think you overestimate me.
Impossible, sir. This way.
Thief! Someone stop him!
Boston's quite a lively city.
There's all manner of things to see and do. Once you've settled in, I suggest you take some time to walk the streets. Who knows what opportunities you might discover.
Hold a moment. I need to fetch a few things before we get to work.
I'll arrange for horses while you do that.
हाँ वही तो. ये तो टेम्परर का आदमी है. हेड ऑफ टेम्पररी यही तो है.
Damn sprigs! This accursed city will be the death of me.
You seem troubled, friend.
That's because I am. Greatly so, in fact.
What's happened?
I was robbed. The old Balkan file. Though I've managed to restore what's mine, I fear it's ruined.
You mean the book?
This is no ordinary book. It's an almanac. The first I ever wrote. Benjamin Franklin, pleased to meet you.
Hatham Kenway.
You must be new to Boston.
Why do you say that?
You're still possessed of virtue. To stop and help an old lout like myself. I don't mean to impose, but you seem a spy, fellow. Should you happen to find my missing pages, I'll reward you.
Look, I'm not sure if
It's all right, all right. If you have the time, hurrah!
Yeah,
If not,
Boston
no
Tea
harm
Party
done.
coming
The
up.
thing is useless in its current
ये
state
क्या
anyway.
ये क्या है?
But should you somehow manage to restore it, you'll find me inside that general store over there.
Well, that was interesting.
While expressing sincere condolences to the Brown family, Mr. Roberts would like to remind the city youth not to play.
Good day, sir. Yeah, come in.
Cannot. अभी नहीं देखी ब्रो, अभी नहीं देखी. अभी तो मैं सो के ही उठाता पता है. तो मैं सोचा रात को मैंने देखा तो तुमने भेजा था मेरे को. सेलेक्ट करना पड़ेगा. ओके देखिए. हाँ भाई वही तो. इस पे चढ़ने का तो ऑप्शन आ ही नहीं रहा. से चढ़ेंगे कैसे? अच्छा चलो चलो.
We ride for the Green Dragon Tavern. The proprietors are eccentric, but the rooms are spacious and they do not pry.
Have you been told why it is I've come to Boston?
No, Master Birch said I should know only as much as you saw fit to share. He sent me a list of names and bade me ensure you could find them.
And have you had any luck with that?
Aye.
William
Johnson waits for us at the Green Dragon.
How well do you know him?
Not well, but he saw the order's mark and did not hesitate to come.
Prove yourself loyal to our cause, and you may yet know our plans as well.
अभी नहीं bro.
I should like
अभी वो
nothing
वीडियो
more, sir.
देखूंगा मैं शाम के टाइम. ये अच्छा लग रहा है मेरे को.
You lying, cheating, no good son of a bitch.
Perhaps we've come at a bad time.
Oh, don't be foolish, dearies. Please, sit. Fancy something to eat? A drink, perhaps? Or is it a bed you require?
We've already let rooms here.
Oh, yes. Of course. Masters Lee and Kenway, was it? I'll have your bags brought up. Do you require anything further?
Only privacy.
This way. Sir, William Johnson.
A pleasure. A good lad, if a bit earnest. I'm told you're putting together an expedition.
We believe there's a precursor site in the region. I require your knowledge of the land and its people to find it.
Sadly, my research has been stolen. Without it, I'm of no use to you.
Then we'll find it. Do you have any leads?
My associate, Thomas Hickey, has been making the rounds. He's quite good at loosening tongues.
इसके ग्राफिक्स तुम दोनों से बेटर हैं, पता है?
I'll see if I can't speed things up.
We've heard rumors of bandits operating from a compound southwest of here. You'll likely find him there.
Charles?
Sir.
We'd best be off.
Of course.
कोई तो रिमास्टर्ड करते सारे गेम, मतलब थोड़े अच्छे ग्राफिक्स कर देते.
Thomas Hickey?
Who's asking?
Haytham Kenway.
Is that supposed to mean something?
Show some respect, boy.
Peace, Charles. William Johnson sent us in the hopes we might expedite your search.
Don't need no expediting. Don't need none of your fancy London speak neither. I found the men that done the theft.
Then why are you just lazing around?
Dependent.
Figuring out how to deal with those varlets.
I have an idea.
Well, let's hear it.
I'll kill the lookout. Take up a position behind the guards. You two approach from the front. When I open fire on the group, you charge in. We'll have the element of surprise on our side. Half will fall before they've even realized what's happened. Get into position, but wait for me to take the first shot.
You two, clear up. You two, clear up.
अब घंटे में रीलोड होगी भाई ये तो।
So much for the element of surprise.
Reinforcements!
Fall back! Fall back! We'll be safe inside!
What now?
We can blow the door with those. Go on, shoot them. On with the show then. Guess they wasn't so safe inside after all. Lay down your weapons, and I'll consider letting you live.
I make you the same offer. We've no quarrel. I only wish to return this chest to its rightful owner.
Nothing rightful about Mr. Johnson.
I won't ask again.
Agreed.
अरे ये क्या बात होती है? हाथों से लड़ रहा हूँ।
Your kind has no need for books and maps. Who put you up to this?
Never seen a person. There's always been dead drops and letters. But they always pay, so we do the jobs.
Well, those days are done. Tell your masters I said as much.
Who should I say you are?
You don't? They'll know.
Atham, this one's got some shot on him. You might want to be grabbing it on account of your pistol being part. Back to the Green Dragon, then. I need a drink. Careful, gents. We've company.
Don't let go of the chest, Charles. We'll take care of this rabble.
Over there, that's right! Deal with them!
ओ भाई ये बुरी तरह से मारता है।
Wait, them bodies is sure to have loot on them. Would be a shame to let it all go to waste.
Are you mad? In case you've forgotten, we're in the midst of something.
Aw, why's you always got to go and spoil the sport?
Can we is a trend? हाँ भाई वही तो इतना सही असेसमेंट बनता ना ये तो मत फिर क्या ही करें मेरे को वो चेंज करने के लिए ऑप्शन नहीं आएंगे क्या क्या बोलते हैं
They ain't so
हाँ
tough.
6 साल से ट्रेनिंग करा
I'm concerned with.
भाई, तभी तो इतना ताकतवर है ये। अरे नहीं यार, क्या बोल रहे थे भाई?
Oi! Mr. Johnson's gonna need to double my pay after all this if he expects me to keep at his side.
There you are.
My thanks, Master
William
Kenway.
Miles का बेटा, क्या नाम था उसका?
No. Tell me what it is you need.
ये माइंस का बेटा
The
ही
images
तो
on
है
this
जो
amulet,
शुरुआत में
are they
इंट्रोडक्शन
familiar to
कराते
you?
हैं।
Perhaps one of the tribes has shown you something similar.
या विलियम माइल्स
It
का पता
appears
नहीं क्या था
Kanyan
वो।
Gahaga in origin.
Can you trace it to a specific
डीमोन्स
location? I
माइल्स
need to know
करके
where
था,
it
क्या
came
नाम
from.
था उसका?
With my research
वही
returned,
तो है इसमें मैन
perhaps.
लीड।
Let me see what I can do.
या नहीं, वो नहीं है।
Thomas,
What?
rent yourself a room. And a bath as well. I suspect we'll be here for a while.
Evening, gentlemen.
श्री
Charming.
श्री श्री
Oh, peace, Charles. He'll grow on you.
Oi! Catherine, you
अरे एक
fussock!
छोड़ तो दिया था जिसके पैर में गोली मार के जो
Daddy
छोड़ दिया
needs
था
a
उसे।
drink.
How fares the
क्या
search?
मतलब वो असैसिन क्रीड की लेगेसी को
Maths
आगे
and
बढ़ाएगा?
maps are not cutting it.
एक ही तो रह गया
What of your
था
local
उसमें,
contacts?
असैसिन क्रीड रोग
We'll
में।
need to earn their trust before they'll share what they know.
I have an idea on how we might be affecting that. There's a man who's taken to enslaving natives. Rescue them, and they'll owe us.
Do you know where they're being held?
Afraid not.
Benjamin Church will. He's a finder and a fixer. He's also on your list.
And there I was, wondering whom I might solicit next. Well done.
Inikin. कोई तो बचा ही होगा, कोई ना कोई टैक्सी, कोई तो वो करेगा।
Wonderful. Charles?
Sir?
Seems like we're not the only ones
ये
looking for
केरा
Mr.
से
Church.
बहुत
Damn it, it could be
सब पे
anywhere.
आ रही है।
What do we do? We find
तो
him.
एक टेम्परर ने सारे असैसिन्स को मार दिया, तो एक असैसिन सारे टेम्परर को नहीं मार सकता।
Come. I'll show you how.
वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ, कोई तो बचा ही होगा। इसी में बताएंगे, ये शायद मेरे को लग रहा है।
Should we write his family, do you think?
Not our business to meddle, even if we've the best of intentions.
That is honor that has to be all who that work out.
During the day, no less.
क्या है ये? आधे वर्ड तो मेरे को पढ़ने में नहीं आते।
Thompson's Brook Avenue maltings and hop distribution. A wider selection of brewery services than any other maltster in the city.
Such scandalous behavior from one who aims to be a surgeon. Not likely if he keeps up such carousing.
Truly a shameful display.
नहीं, मेरे को समझ में ही नहीं आया वो।
Perhaps I should send someone to retrieve him before he damages his reputation beyond repair.
They stumbled off to the northeast.
वो जो
No
बच्चा है
doubt
वो
in search
बूढ़ा
of
हो
a
गया।
tavern or some other place of ill repute.
Start questioning those on the street.
कौन सा बच्चा?
I'm headed
अरे
for hire.
यूनिटी वाला की बात कर रहे हो क्या? यूनिटी वाला बचा तो है भी। अरे जो यूनिटी में असैसिन्स है वो कहाँ मरा है अभी? तो बच गया था आई थिंक। अरे तो भाई कैन नॉट असेंस ऑर्डर। टैक्सी को कोई तो कंटिन्यू करेगा ही ना। देखो शायद इसमें ही तो बताएंगे। सारे असैसिन्स वाले काम तो ये कर रहा है। ये बताओ कौन सा इसमें असैसिन्स वाले गुड नहीं है? सारे हैं, बस टेम्परेरी की साइड है।
Take a listen. With luck, one of those people knows what became of Benjamin.
तो ये ट्रेन करेगा मुझे लग रहा है।
I've asked the priors, but they all plead ignorant.
says to church that one way or another the debt would be settled. I don't envy the man.
भाई क्या नौटंकी है यार, ये क्या बात होती है? ये सारे मार दूंगा मैं अभी। They killed assassins here. भाई ऐसा नहीं है, कोई तो होगा। मुझे ढूंढना क्या है?
I need you to focus.
Easy for you to say. You didn't just watch your friend die.
Recall what happened as best you can.
There were 3.
एक लंगड़ा assassin ट्रेन कर सकता है भाई, ये तो कर ही सकता है ना वो। ट्रेनिंग तो दे ही सकता है।
Thomas the fool tried to offer aid, so they cut his throat. Then they moved on. This is about nothing.
Which way did they go?
देखो बकचोदी कर रहा है।
I don't know. I was focused on trying to stop the bleeding.
भाई मेरे को लग रहा है एक assassin बचा हुआ है, सच में। ऐसा फील हो रहा है।
Come on now, try and remember.
That way, I think.
So he says to church that one way or another the debt would be settled. I don't envy the man. He's grim times ahead.
Well, what do you think they're planning?
All I know is it can't be good.
Probably looking for a nice, quiet place to do the deed. From what I hear tell, his work usually involves quite a bit of screaming.
Which reminds me, we'd best not buy any meat.
Good call, man.
The Boston Country Journal. 1 penny goes a long way.
I asked if I could help, and they waved me away. Insisted it was all under control. How odd. Did they say what had happened?
हाँ भाई वही लंगड़ा assassin बचा है।
Only that it was
अरे
a
इसमें है
trifling
ना
matter,
एक
and he'd be returned
क्या
home
नाम था
soon.
उसका?
There was some blood, though.
William Miles
So I
करके जो
wonder if it
अभी
wasn't more
वो
serious than
उसमें
they let
आया
on.
है, Animus में
Where
आया
were
है।
they taking him? Towards the hilltop. Perhaps there's a doctor at the fort.
I bet.
See, Charles? We'll have church in no time, just as I said we would.
If I might ask, sir, where did you learn to do all this?
It is a requirement when you are raised in the manner that I was. Perception is fundamental to the Order. It guides the feet when running and climbing, informs the hands when striking and fighting. But most important, it transforms the senses, and we begin to know the world in a different way.
Like, when it comes with Animus, ऐसा भी कुछ है क्या? चलो ना फिर, अब हो तो गई बात। भाई कोई तो बचा ही होगा, वरना इससे खेलना पड़ेगा क्या पूरा? पावर है लेकिन भाई इसमें सही रेड मार। मैंने शुरू हुआ है लेकिन इस गेम को स्टैमिना नहीं खत्म करेगा मुझे लग रहा है। शुरू वाले इससे हुआ है।
I'll have to find the key.
एक टेम्परर से शुरू हुआ है और एक असैसिन्स खत्म करेगा इस गेम। इस गेम में असैसिन्स कोई है ही नहीं है।
Here we are then.
कोई तो होगा यार, हमें मेरे को नहीं पता हो, शायद कोई होगा।
Why must you always make these things so difficult, Benjamin? Merely provide me with recompense, and all shall be forgiven.
I'll not pay for protection I don't need.
Clearly, you do require protection. Else we wouldn't be here. How very gauche. Now, what shall we do about our guest?
Maybe I'll take his hands. Put an end to his surgery. Maybe I'll take his tongue. Put an end to his waggling. Or maybe I'll take his cock. Put an end to his fucking us.
So many options. I can't possibly decide. Take all three.
No, hold a moment.
तो
Perhaps I was hasty in refusing you earlier.
I'm so very sorry, Benjamin. But that door has closed.
मैं चाहता था कि वो बंदा मर जाए, पता है, रोग में। क्या नाम था उसका? नाम नहीं भूल सकता हूँ।
I rather think I was, but you took advantage of my
मैं कोई ऐसा
generosity.
कैरेक्टर पहली बार खेला था, मैं जो
won't be
चाहता
made
वो
a
मर
fool a
जाए
second time.
लेकिन वो मरा नहीं, पता नहीं क्यों।
I fear I lack the constitution to bear witness to such barbarism. Come
और मैं
find me when
बताता
you're
पता
finished.
कौन मारता उसे, जो Assassin's Creed Unity
You'll
में है ना,
regret this,
वो
Silas.
लड़का
Do you hear me?
वो
I'll have
मारता।
your head.
No. I rather think you won't.
bit from here, a little bit from there. Make myself a nice keepsake, I suppose. You're absolutely just like all good artists.
हाँ, स्प्रे कॉम्ब से मरना था। जो असैसिन्स क्रीड में, वो यूनिटी में जो लड़का था ना, असैसिन जो था, उसे मारना था उसको। यूनिटी के एंड में ये दिखाना था तो उसने उसे क्यों मारा, फिर रोक खेलते लौटते लोग में बताते तक क्यों मारा उसे। यूनिटी के एंड में विलन उसको होना था। साला टाइमलाइन सही हो जाती थी। श्रेय, हाँ श्रेय।
Johnson's told me what you intend. As it happens, the man who held me is the same one that you seek. His name is Silas Thatcher.
That fancy lad is our slaver?
Don't let his velvet tongue deceive you. A crueler and more vicious creature I've never known.
What can you tell me of his operation?
He hosts at least 100 men, more than half of whom are redcoats.
All this for some slaves?
Hardly. The man's a commander in the King's troop, in charge of the Southgate Fort.
We need to find a way inside.
क्यों डॉक्टर ब्रो?
In the meantime, I'll attend to our final recruit.
John Pitcairn's our man. I'll take you to him.
State your business.
New recruit.
More kindling for the pyre, eh? Well, go on then.
How did you manage that?
Did you forget, sir? My commission is with General Braddock. When I'm not attending to you, of course.
Pitcairn, you fool! Your acts are treacherous. Give me one good reason I shouldn't kill you right now.
Were you planning to announce yourself, or did you hope my men wouldn't notice your arrival?
If you'll allow me to explain.
By all means. I should like very much to hear this.
I have not deserted, sir. I am here under Commander Amherst's orders.
Show me a letter bearing his seal, and you might be spared the gallows.
I have no such thing. The nature of my work, sir,
It's the sort of thing best not put to paper.
Hatham.
General Braddock?
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
हाँ मतलब वो सही है, मैं मानता हूँ, लेकिन उसने उसके बाप को मारा था ना।
Master Pitcairn won't be here for but a few weeks. I shall return him to his proper post once our work is finished.
The devil's work, no doubt. It's bad enough my superiors have insisted I grant you use of Charles. But they said nothing about this traitor. You'll not have him.
Edward, listen to reason.
We're done here. See these gentlemen out.
Well, that didn't go as I
मैं
expected.
वो नहीं कह रहा, मैं कह रहा हूँ उसने उसके बाप को मारा था ना, यूनिटी में जो था लड़का, क्या नाम था?
They'll chase us off if we try and return.
वो तो उसे मारना था ना, मतलब कम से कम एक बार ट्राई तो करता बदला लेने के लिए।
Come along.
What are you planning?
To steal Master Pitcairn.
What?
You'll see. Now, when I give the signal, you're to distract Braddock's patrol and lure them into a dead end.
It is reported that Lieutenant Colonel Washington has surrendered.
Perhaps down Marlborough?
No. Its residents are too content.
What of Lynn or Ship Street?
Yes. Those fresh arrived are often soon in dire straits. They're more likely to seize upon an opportunity to fatten their purses and feed their young.
उसके पास लेकिन उसका बाप बुरा थोड़ी ना था ब्रो।
Now!
Oi! You thieves and scoundrels, one and all! Fie on you and your false war!
After him!
गलत तो किया था।
Unhand him, Edward.
You again.
Let us go. And John Pitcairn with us.
I will not have my authority challenged.
Nor I.
Put them all in chains.
I stay my hand today because you were once my brother, and a better man than this. Or should our paths ever cross again, all debts will be forgotten.
भाई गलत कर रहे थे, ये तो मैं मानता ही हूँ।
You're free now, John.
लेकिन उसके बाप को भी उसने गलत मारा था, पता है?
Traitor! Go on then. Join them on their fool's errand. And when you find yourself lying
I assume
broken
you've good reason for causing all this madness. What is it you require of me?
I'll explain everything on the way.
Let's test it.
Gentlemen, I believe I found the solution to our problem. Or rather, Odysseus has.
How do you? Are you a new guy?
The Greek hero, you lobcock.
Allow me to explain. We enter Silas' fort, under the pretext of kinship. Once inside, we spring our trap, free the captives,
वही तो ला सकता था, मतलब वो कर सकता था, मतलब बस उसने फालतू में मार दिया उसे.
I like it.
Then, let us begin. First, we need to find ourselves a convoy.
The Boston Weekly Advertiser of Penny.
Convoy should be here soon. We'll attack on my signal.
Understood, sir.
If we time this right, we can catch them all unawares.
Saddlers of the first water, puppies on
pick up. दालची बन गए.
The hell is this?
सही किया था, मैं मना नहीं कर रहा हूँ, लेकिन उसको ये मतलब जो यूनिटी में है ना, उसको ये तो पता करना था ना उसके बाप को किसने मारा.
Hurry up now.
We're trying.
My patience is wearing thin.
Charles, you and Williams serve as vanguard. Let no man reach us.
What about me?
You and John will follow from a distance and keep watch over us. I'll signal you when I have need of your services. We're here to help you, along with those held inside Southgate Fort.
Free me.
Not until we're inside the gate. I can't chance an inspection of the gate going wrong. I'll see you safe. You have my word. Do you know anything of Silas' operation? How many men we might expect? The nature of their defenses?
भाई ये टेम्परर के ऊपर असेसमेंट का लोगों क्यों आ रहा है? ये साले असेसमेंट का काम कर रहे हैं क्या?
Sir, we've enemies ahead. Shall I engage them?
No. Let Jonathan and Thomas take care of it.
As you wish.
I wish you'd trust us. Though I suppose it's only
हाँ, ये वाला पार्ट में ही नया असेसन्स कोई होगा मुझे लग रहा है. अभी मेरे को इससे खिला रहे हैं, फिर असेसन्स भी आएगा बंदा आएगा अपना. कोई ना कोई तो हो गया.
Identify yourselves. Where is Lieutenant Jones? What's the meaning of this?
Engage the enemy.
कोई नहीं आएगा इस गेम में असेसन्स.
Goddamn dogs.
You in the car. I need to
Let no man reach up. Looks like you're to meet the Reaper.
तो उस टाइम के आगे की कहानी तो दिखा रहे हैं ना इसमें. रोक के आगे की कहानी तो दिखा रहे हैं ना इसमें.
On your guard,
Fresh
then.
meat, eh? Come
Of
here.
course.
I wanna take...
Only say the word, and I'll cut them down.
One moment,
Yes,
then.
machine the
Me and
god
you.
out of the
Who's your
machine.
up on the
Engage
order?
the enemy.
Looks like you're to meet the Reaper.
All clear.
देखते हैं अब क्या होता है. ये सही बोला आपने. ये a suitable plot twist.
Evening, gentlemen.
The god.
State your business.
Delivery for Silas.
हाँ,
Go on.
क्या की कहानी है.
See? I'm freeing you just as I said I would. Now, if you'll allow me to explain. Let her go.
But she'll give us away.
No, she won't.
What's the plan?
Free the captives and avoid detection. What of Silas? He dies.
Signal when you're ready to strike.
चलें. क्या करना था यहाँ, क्या करना था? मारना नहीं था क्या किसी को?
Signal when you're ready to strike.
ये का इम्पोर्टेंट रोल है. ए
Greetings.
Who have we got?
How fares the watch?
What are you talking about?
Stop slouching, soldier.
I said stop slouching.
Don't go.
You to tell me what to do.
Good friend of Mr.
Oh, I do not. I see. And my apologies.
Oi, fellas. Apologies for me tardiness. Cutter had me working late.
You know Cutter?
Well, who do you think got me this post? We're like brothers, me and him. Now, what does Silas want us doing? We're to wrap up the Christmas. Receive them of their fine.
ये हार्ड मिशन है. हार्ड मिशन है? इसमें क्या हार्ड है?
Friends would be an end to that. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder how we were both.
अरे नहीं, डिटेक्ट हो गया मैं. हाँ, ये जिप वाला, ये जिप वाला हार्ड है. ओके अरे फक हो जाता भैंचोद हो जाता क्या 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 छूट गया किसने देखा ये एक वो है और एक का ये
An hour of quiet was all I asked. Instead, I'm awakened not 10 minutes later by this cacophonous madness. I expect an explanation, and it had best be good. How? How did this happen? My precious merchandise set free! It's unacceptable! Rest assured, I'll have the heads of those responsible, but first we clean up this mess! Seal the fort, kill any who try to escape. I don't care if they be one of us or one of them. To approach the gate is to be made a corpse. Am I understood?
Yes, yes. Officers and we need them.
Push them back!
Go on, Heaton. We'll hold back the guard while you deal with Silas.
क्या करना क्या है यहाँ
We'll fight for you to flee. They'll not bust. For the order! This is the best Boston has to offer. No wonder the French still hold the threat.
Benjamin, he's here! Glad to have you with us.
Who are you? Name's Haytham Kenway. You don't know me.
नाम अच्छा है यार
The
लगने
two
का
of you are well acquainted.
I made a promise to you, Cyrus. One I intend to keep.
What happens now?
We wait. But not for very long, I suspect. It's been several weeks now since we freed the Mohawk prisoners from captivity. I had hoped their leader might make contact, but there's been only silence. My men grow restless. They want to know what comes next, and I do not have an answer. Lee alone remains active, pursuing leads, however slight. He stalks the city streets and scouts the bordering woods, hopeful that he might make contact with one of those we saved. There was a woman there that night. It was she who helped the others to safety. If we can find her, I believe I'll have my answers. So, I watch and wait,
लड़की है मस्त
hopeful
है
that
ना
my true
हाँ
mission
वो इम्पोर्टेंट है
might finally begin.
लगा बोल रहे मस्त हाँ
Hello, Charles. Any luck finding our mystery woman?
Word is she's been stirring up trouble just outside the city in a town called Lexington.
Well, then that's where we'll begin our search. I'll meet you there.
जाना लड़की का क्या रोल है पता चलेगा हाँ दिखा रहे हैं उसे बार बार हिंट कर रहा है कहाँ जाना है मुझे गेम की स्टोरी बहुत अच्छी लेकिन ये भी ज़्यादा बड़ा गेम नहीं होगा थोड़ा बहुत स्लो है भाई।
Have you found her?
She's made camp not too far from here.
Excellent. Well, the sooner we're done, the sooner we can get out of this cold.
I am afraid I have some bad news, sir.
Oh?
Braddock is insisting I return to service under him. I've tried to beg off, to no avail.
No doubt he's still angry about losing Pitcairn. To say nothing of the shaming we gave him. Do as he asks. In the meantime, I'll work on having you released.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
Not your fault.
मैं पढ़ा है इसका।
We're too late.
Fire's only just been snuffed. Snow recently disturbed. She's close.
Bollocks.
The tracks are fresh. They must be hers. Seems she took to higher ground. Out of the snow and into the trees.
क्या ढूंढना है यहाँ पर? साला पेल दिया मेरे को। ये कैसा अच्छा है। क्या बात होती है बहन जो जंप करने का ऑप्शन होता है एक, और जो जंप ही नहीं करता। भाई इस गेम में कुछ तो दिक्कत है, सच्ची बता रहा हूँ मैं, ऐसा थोड़ी ना होता है। वो पकड़ लिया उसने, फिर वो छोड़ दिया। हमें ढूंढना है मिस्टीरियस मैन को, लेकिन है किधर वो? अब मुझे तो कोई दिख नहीं है। मैं तो घूम के वहीं फिर आ गया। हाय ब्रो, हाउ आर यू ब्रो? क्या मतलब है इस चीज का? जंप ही नहीं कर रहा है। How are you, bro? ये मिल गई भाई। I'm from India, bro. Where are you from?
Wait here.
Come back! Do you return to Braddock, Charles, before he grows suspicious? I can handle things from here.
But sir!
But nothing! Go! Stop running! I only wish to talk! I am not your enemy! Please just hear me out! Gods, woman! Only let me speak!
कहाँ गई फिर से? अभी तो ढूंढा था मैंने यार। ओके ये।
You try my patience, woman!
भाई ये ऊपर नहीं चढ़ रहा है यार, पता नहीं क्यों नहीं चढ़ रहा। या तो इसे चढ़ना नहीं आता है, नीचे गिर पड़ता है बार बार।
Are you touched in the head?
Me, Haytham. I come in peace.
Why are you speaking so slow?
Sorry.
What do you want?
Well, your name, for one.
Ah.
I'm Gadzio.
Pleased to meet you.
ये उसकी बेटी तो नहीं है तो एंड में जिंदा छोड़ दिया था।
Dio.
Zio.
Dio.
Now tell me why it is you're here. Where did you get this?
From an old friend.
I've only seen such markings in one other place.
Where?
Well, it is forbidden for me to speak of it.
I saved your people. Does this mean nothing to you? Look, I am not the enemy.
Close to here, there is a hill. Meet me there, and we'll see if you speak the truth. That town hosts soldiers who seek to drive my people from these lands. They're led by a man known as the Bulldog.
Edward Braddock.
You know him?
He is no friend of mine.
Every day, more of my people are lost to men like him.
Then I suggest we put a stop to it. Together.
What do you propose?
That we kill Edward Braddock. But first, we have to find him.
वो है ही असैसन सी है, यही तो लड़की चाहिए थी मेरे को। भाई ये नहीं कर रहा भाई, ये गेम में कुछ तो दिक्कत है या फिर ये ऊपर ही नहीं चढ़ रहा।
I don't trust you.
I know.
Yet you remain.
That I might prove you wrong.
It will not happen.
So you say.
So I know.
Yet, I remain. Let's go.
ये पेड़ वगैरह पे क्यों नहीं चढ़ पा रहा है?
Wait here. A Mohawkman is likely to raise suspicions, if not muskets.
This is hardly the first time I've been amongst your people. I can handle myself.
I hope so.
Stand being quartered there. The endless crashing of the one.
इस तरह रहा है लड़की को देखकर। हाँ भाई वही तो।
Can't stand being quartered there. The endless crashing of the waves. The sting of the salt in my eyes. And the goddamn gulls shrieking and shitting everywhere.
You're sure that's where we're going?
Aye. The Bulldog's putting together another expedition.
Well, that's what they're calling them now. Expeditions.
Aye. Smart
हाँ भाई,
too.
बिल्कुल,
Slap a fancy name on something and all evil is excused.
I hear tell the French are readying to move on our positions. Wonder what Braddock intends to do about it.
He's already left for the advance camp. I'll wager our little holiday here is just about ended. We'll be marching south before week's end.
भाई मेरा सीन गलत क्या सीन हो गया भाई? तो हेलो ब्रो।
Oi! Where are you going, Cully?
Me?
No, the other cock Robin.
Well, I was leaving.
Oh? And now?
Well, now I'm going
अब
to feed
मुझे
you your
फ्री
teeth.
लेके ही खेलना पड़ेगा।
And you were worried I was going to be the problem?
कौन सा गेम खेलना है तुमको? तो योगेश भाई RRD2 उस पे कहाँ है Xbox पे? Red Dead Redemption.
Oh, it's nothing.
Here.
लड़की
Stop the
बहुत तेज है।
bleeding.
हाँ भाई।
That wasn't necessary.
हाँ भाई इस गेम का कॉम्बैट
Thank you.
करने भाई मुझे लग रहा है इन दोनों का कुछ होगा। ये दोनों शादी करेंगे, इनका बच्चा होगा, वो असैसिन्स बनेगा। मैंने स्पॉइलर दे दिया सबको, मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है। पास अब भाई देखो पता है वो बहुत ही उसने का पड़ता है गेम, पड़ जाएगा तुम्हें 600-700 रुपये का। अभी मत खरीदना लेकिन हाँ भाई देखना तो मेरे को ऐसा ही सीन लग रहा है इन दोनों का। हाँ भाई ये तो टेम्परर है। अरे नहीं ऐसा नहीं है, ये है ना असैसिन्स का बेटा टेम्परर होने का, तो टेम्परर का बेटा असैसिन नहीं बन सकता क्या? ऐसा नहीं है। ये असैसिन्स कहाँ है इस गेम में? भाई इसमें कुछ ग्लिच है यार, ये नहीं कर रहा है। ये मुझे समझ में नहीं आ रहा क्यों नहीं कर रहा है, ये क्या बात होती है? मूवी में तो ऐसा ही होता है ब्रो। भाई इस गेम में कुछ तो दिक्कत है यार, नहीं ऐसा थोड़ी ना होता है। अरे भाई रिमास्टर्ड एडिशन में ग्लिच है, सच में ग्लिच है। पैर पे गोली, पैर पे कुछ
Use the snowstorm to mask your approach.
अरे भाई बिल्कुल सच में और
Having second thoughts?
इन्हीं दोनों का लड़का बनेगा assassins.
Hardly. But I'll have to approach this carefully.
क्योंकि ये लड़की बनाएगी फिर उसको assassin.
Go on then. I'll keep watch from here.
ये छोड़ के चला जाएगा फिर की माँ पे कुछ काम नहीं होगा.
I can hide in that cart.
क्या दिक्कत है? साला मैं देखा ही
I can hide in that cart.
What's in the wagon? Need a full inventory.
As you wish.
अबे भाई क्यों घबरा क्या है ये मतलब क्या है इस चीज का यार हाँ ट्रैक्टर गाई
What's in the wagon? I need a full inventory.
As you wish. Let's see. 2 barrels of salt, 12 pounds pork, 10 pounds beef, 7 dozen eggs, 16 wheels of cheese. None of it French, don't worry. 5 bottles of whiskey, a couple dozen new uniforms, boots, leather for patching, blankets,
कट जाएगा
feed for
पट
the
गया मेरे को
horses.
ऐसा लग रहा
What
है
else? That's it. That's all there is.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Good news. General Braddock refused the offer. There will be no truce. Why, George? What reason did he...
भाई यार ये पेड़ पे नहीं चढ़ पा रहा है मुझे समझ में क्यों नहीं आ रहा है हाँ मतलब वो अपने आप ही मतलब जब मैं पेड़ पे जंप करता हूँ तो नीचे गिर पड़ता है क्यों ऐसा क्यों है मतलब ओरिजिनल गड्डी ऐसे उसमें होता है
Perhaps I could sabotage them.
General Braddock refused the offer.
मैं इस पेड़ पे जंप करूंगा देखो नीचे गिर गया ये क्या बात होती है
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them. Those cannons are like to cause trouble.
गेम में ग्लिच है
Perhaps I could sabotage them.
the offer. There will be no truce.
Damn it! Why, George? What reason did he give?
He said a diplomatic...
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
There will be no truce.
Damn it! Why, George? What reason did he give?
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict. One in which they'd now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it.
Still, can't he see otherwise?
It doesn't fit well with me either. We're far from home with our forces divided. Worse, I fear Braddock's bloodlust makes him careless. It puts the men at risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the Bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now?
Rallying the troops.
And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually. The march north will surely take time. There's a copy of the plans in the command tent should you wish to review them.
At least this will be ended soon.
I tried, John.
I know, my friend. I know.
That map will surely be of use. I need to find it. Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
क्या नौटंकी है ये भैंचोद इतना पेशेंस
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
अरे भाई और कोई रास्ता है इधर से चढ़ने का यही रास्ता भोसड़ी के मारे अरे भाई पीछे खड़ा था पता नहीं कैसे देख लिया जल्दी कौन डिटेक्ट करता है
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
अरे देख ली फैन के
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
अरे नहीं यार, इतनी जल्दी कौन देखता है? भाई अब ये कहाँ फंस गया? बोलना ही नहीं है मुझे इंचोद। अरे उनकी आंखें कहाँ से भाई, मतलब इतनी भी तेज नहीं है, मतलब वो घास में दुबका हुआ है। वन टैलेंट पता नहीं वहीं से शुरू हो।
Perhaps I could sabotage them.
सबसे इजी मिशन, सबसे घटिया लग रहा है मुझे। तो एक गाजर खाते हैं।
What news?
Braddock has left to rally his troops. They're marching on Fort Duquesne. It'll be a while yet till they're ready, which gives us time to form a plan.
No need. We will ambush them here near the river. Go and gather your allies. I will do the same. I will send word when it is time to strike.
भाई उसे फ्यूचर दिख रहा है अपना. सब फीचर देख रहा है लौंडा सपने. कैसा घोड़ा है हैं? अंधेरे में फ्यूचर मतलब मेरा. हाँ भाई तेरा घोड़ा. उस लड़की के साथ फ्यूचर देख रहा है. फ्यूचर सपने सजा रहा है ये. ये भैंचो घोड़ा कैसा अजीब था. अरे घोड़ा तैर सकते हैं पता है पानी में. जंगली है भाई लड़की. उससे क्या मतलब है? लड़की तो है ना और वो उसे पसंद करता है. कब 5 महीने बीत भी गए जल्दी.
The cold, cold ground. Here, here.
Hard at work, I see.
How did you...
It is time. We've set up camp to the north.
भाई देख रहे हो?
Meet me there.
देख रहे हो तुम डॉक्टर भाई देख रहे हो?
Gentlemen.
5 महीने में कहाँ तक हो गई बात?
Let us away.
First it was too cold. Now it's too goddamn hot.
And humid too. It's a right swamp, I tell you.
To say nothing of the mosquitoes.
Warm weather and bugs are soon to be the least of our worries.
What? You mean the bulldog? Please. We'll be in that one's beef soon enough and on to the next.
Where's your boy Lee gone off to?
Returned to finish out his service under Braddock.
Find this.
I imagine the bulldog's none too pleased after the stunt we pulled.
Pleased to spin a tale of my incompetence and beg forgiveness. He is away with words, especially when it comes to flattery. I expect he'll be welcomed back with open arms.
तरीका दोनों से switch
Which would
करना
give us
चाहिए,
a man
कहीं तो।
inside.
हाँ ये तो है लेकिन
I see you've been busy.
All these men are from many different tribes, united in their desire to see Braddock sent away. The Abenaki, the Lenape, the Shawnee.
And you? Who do you stand for?
Myself.
What would you have me do?
Will you help the others to prepare? Follow. They come.
Dear heart never won.
Everything all right, sir?
Just savoring the moment.
ये सही है.
No doubt, many wonder why it is we've pushed so far west. These are wild lands as yet untamed and unsettled. But it shall not always be
लौंडा
so.
प्यार में है पता है.
In time, our holdings will no longer suffice. And that day is closer than you think. We must ensure our people have ample room to grow and further prosper. Which means we need more land. The French understand this and endeavor to prevent such growth. They skirt around our territory, erecting forts and forging alliances, awaiting the day they might strangle us with the noose they've built. This must not come to pass. We must sever the cord and send them back. This is why we ride, to offer them one last chance. The French will leave, or they will die.
खड़की तो है ही है.
Now's the time to strike.
Wait. To scatter the expedition is not enough. We must ensure that Braddock falls, else he's sure to try again.
I saved the
Disguise
whole
myself as one of his own
Mozambique
and make my way to
Nadies,
his side.
and all I get.
Your ambush will provide the perfect cover for me to deliver the killing blow.
We await your signal. There, in front of us.
Kill them!
मारो मारो. तेरी माँ का. हो गया काम. फिर पुलिस वाला बन गया. कहाँ जाना?
How could anyone call this forest home?
I'm telling you,
The French pushback will be a lot of opportunities for us.
ये तो पूरा आर्मी के मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है जानी क्या ही है.
Panther, you mean? Sir, you are grateful.
Edward. Not so fun on the other end of the barrel, is it?
Look out!
Sir,
Where are you off to, Edward?
रीलोड होने में घंटों लगा दिए. तो ठीक चलो सर जी.
I never took you for a coward, Edward.
Come on, then! Such arrogance. I always knew it would be the end of you.
मार दे
Is the
मार
end of
जल्दी
you.
मार साले बच्चों दी मत कर
Don't. Hurry before he gets away. I said go!
I don't deserve this! You're a hypocrite, Hatham! Why, Hatham?
Your death opens a door. It's nothing personal. Well, maybe it is a little personal. Been a pain in my ass, after all.
But we are brothers in arms.
Once, perhaps. No longer.
Do you think I've forgotten what you did? All those innocents slaughtered, and for what? It does not engender peace to cut your way to resolution.
Wrong. Whether we applied the sword more liberally and more often, the world would be a better place than it is today.
In this instance, I concur. Farewell, Edward.
एडवर्ड का तो काम हो गया भाई
It's done. Now I've upheld my part of the bargain. I expect that you will honor yours.
Follow me.
No. No!
You seem disappointed.
I thought that I held a key that would open something here.
This room is all there is.
I expected more. What do they mean?
It tells the story of Yotizu, who came into their world and shaped it for what life might come. She had a hard journey, fraught with great loss and peril. But she believed in her children and what they might achieve. And though she is long gone from the physical world, her eyes still watch over us. Her ears still hear our words. Her hands still guide us.
कि एप्पल से क्या होता है मतलब क्या उसकी पावर क्या है
You have shown me great kindness, dear.
कहाँ नहीं जा
Thank you. I should go.
भाई मैंने बोला था देख रहे हो डॉक्टर भाई साला लॉन्डे ने छोड़ा ही नहीं मौका
Master Kenway. Did you find it then?
It was not the right place.
The others are waiting for you.
Gentlemen, please, sit. I fear our temple was no more than a painted cave. Although it did contain precursor images and script, which means we are close.
Not close enough, it seems.
We need to redouble our efforts and expand our order and establish a permanent base here. Although the site eludes us, I am confident we will find it.
Truth.
Hear, hear.
Furthermore, I believe it is time we welcome Charles into our fold. He has proven himself a loyal disciple and served unerringly since the day he came to us. He should be able to share in our knowledge and reap all the benefits that such a gift implies. Are any opposed? Very well. Charles, come, stand. Do you swear to uphold the principles of our order and all that for which we stand?
I do.
And never to share our secrets nor divulge the true nature of our work?
I do.
And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost?
I do.
Then we welcome you into our fold, brother. Together, we will usher in the dawn of a new world, one defined by purpose and order. Give me your hand. You are a Templar. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
The power side.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
ये क्या है?
Wait, what?
ये क्या है?
You all saw that, right?
Wow.
Wow, indeed.
The key must be the amulet Hatham took from London.
We might know what it looks like, but we're no closer to finding it. Desmond, you need to keep going.
Miles.
Hey, he's your ancestor too. Why don't you hop in the Animus?
Really? That's your response? It's like dealing with a 6-year-old. What is wrong with you, Desmond?
You want to know what's wrong? I'm sick of being treated like I'm not even here. Desmond, do this. Desmond, do that. Desmond, you better figure things out because the sun is going to turn us all to ash. And I know I was really nice to you, but actually I'm just another Templar plot twist. And yes, I would like very much for you to be controlled by a magic space wizard so that you can murder me. So there's your answer. I'm sick of being a goddamn pawn. I thought it might be different with you. I mean, you're my father, but it turns out you're no better than the fucking Templars.
Don't you ever equate me to those bastards again. You hear me? Everything I do, everything I have done, has been for you. Maybe I pushed a little too hard, asked a little too much, but try and remember exactly what's at stake here. You need to get it together, kid. We're running out of time.
That was unusual. Well, I'm just going to pretend that this never happened and get back to bringing everyone up to speed on where we stand. The news isn't good. It appears this temple is powered by a collection of, well, I guess they're batteries. You found one on your way in, but there aren't any more, at least not down here.
Any idea on where we can find replacements?
Not yet, so I intend to tiptoe into the Abstergo database. Now, if I can cross-reference these particular devices with their database, then maybe we'll get lucky.
See what you can do.
Obviously. Anyway, Desmond, you can either take a look around here, or we can head back to the Animus.
Hello. कहाँ जाना है?
Undan nizero het stanyo.
अब इसके साथ खेलेंगे क्या हम?
Tone warda nagara de. Desajera nero niha. Nexiyate huayata nekera. Aze konte jajera oni. Nexia otena de gari wastakwe. Agungwe da sun a wahuan nordun kwezi niot nesagodaya ogunga. Zewajera sri at dizax ne heitham. Raganero kwakwe unte zinito gwenyo. Nekzi ohondo yo hawitu ya de haganerakwe. Zinuer o jokwa templar alguego tadinero darhox. Ne on ha at getsanis. Zigat get sun arian a higun sagandanu agat gatto zine sagar skanex.
क्या है ये करना क्या है यहाँ पर? मैजिक स्पेस विजार्ड लोल इजी मैजिक स्पेस 1760
Is it one day star?
Oni sajerha.
बोला था मैंने बोला था ये इसका लड़का होगा उन दोनों का है
Gedu, the what did you nyana? Renajugedu another ratu than you go dunis.
बोला था मैंने मेरे को लग भी ऐसा ही रहा था
How was? Next
तो
dosa
Assassin's
easy
Creed की नई पीढ़ी
nakahonda
शुरू हो गई है
diya
Erdo izuet di jono wat stage. Gariwes wat geno harenyu tigo yordunya zawa dakwanya suma.
मैंने बहुत सही गैस किया था
Sordo na Johnny. Tizohak ohondo dinyori yung garahkwa ne.
Hi, Star.
Hi, star. Zaga the dirty one star.
क्यों डॉक्टर ब्रो
Zazah Dandi. Uh-oh, why Zazah Dandi?
देख रहे हो तुम
The what the dot ni gumra the wax aguma. E dosa ya dai zo handi ya.
Toga nuance the walk it.
हाँ इसको पता नहीं है लेकिन इसकी माँ बताएगी ना और फिर इसके ऊपर है ना इसे क्या बनना है असैसिन्स बनना है या फिर टेम्पर बनना है अभी देखो अभी पता चलेगा
Wagari Warge di Otstara, Ganatanyadu, Radinagade.
Energy that had the Hareneg. On a Tahaya Yedawawe. On a horda the what Garitza Dunyane.
Yagoda Setuga. Haha, Zorda Gohadu.
He will order a temper.
Is it as a datum?
Aska Degani Asa Gayeri. Aska Dewat Nyawe.
भाई वो तो उसके भी दोनों का उनका उसका और उसका मतलब दोनों के वो होंगे ना
Susi zo yande negiga.
पावरफुल तो है वो।
Rado Dusty. Waguyat that sorry.
Nia di is der under up.
Yahta Queni on the getta quid the washta that sorry.
भाई ये पेड़ पे क्यों नहीं चढ़ रहे हैं? इतना ग्लिच बहुत इस गेम में ग्लिच है सच में। ऐसे तो मजा भी नहीं आएगा। अरे हाँ वही तो। ये भी पावरफुल बनेगा लौंडा।
Nam ha ada wagadarian that seria dinue oya askada satana. Sado Dusty.
Awadaga da wayoka vinesira. Da var zakan yaptı su anana adavat kırıtırınası.
वो इसके ऊपर बैठा होगा मुझे लग रहा है।
Kado Guardiax.
इसी में तो बैठा ही है।
Ay da var zakan yaptı su anana adavat kırıtırınası.
Yahta Queni on the getta quid the washta that sorry.
Adavat kırıtırını.
Izaya Hezayatewe.
Aska, Degini, Asa, Gayerdi, Whisk, Yayak, Zada, Sadegu, Jotu, Oyerdi, Oska you are it, Degini you are it, Asa you are it, Gayerdi you are it, Whisk you are it, Yayak you are it, Zada you are it, Sadegu you are it.
Ijo just to go walk away.
Dwasa Oska, Dwasa Degini, Dwasa Asa.
Ijo just to go walk away.
Dwasa Whisk, Dwasa Yayak, Dwasa Zada, Dwasa Sadegu, Dwasa Jotu, Asa Niwasa.
What have we here?
William Johnson.
You look familiar. Where have I seen you before? That wasn't very nice.
Let me go!
Listen to that. He knows English.
Small for a savage. More spirited, too.
We have questions for your elders. Only tell us where your village is, boy, and you can go.
Best do as he asks, child.
I could snap your neck, you know. A little more pressure, and pop. The sad little flame of your life extinguished. You are a nothing, a speck of dust. You and all your ilk, living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the true ways of the world. The wiser among you recognize the shape of the future. They throw themselves at our feet and beg mercy. But not you, it seems. No. You cling desperately to your ways, too ignorant to know your folly. But I am not unkind. And so I spare you, that you may carry word to your people. Let them know the sooner we are given what we seek, the sooner you can return to your pathetic, empty lives. A fair trade, is it not?
What is your name?
Charles Lee. Why do you ask?
So I can find you.
I look forward to it.
धुंधला है सारा सब कुछ. Return to village. भाई अब बनेगा ना ये लौंडा असैसिन. घर में आग लगा दी. अब छोड़ दी है.
John, onak ti on sadego. Onak.
Jacek andene.
Godi onago ona. Zet potstek. Radun hagedu. Onak ti on zartni gonrat zartni dun hage.
Dodek.
Osterek. Toga zun haak. Osesege. Nekti sa deri ondarak. Dinawe. Andini kwe gunhage.
Ya, zadoresa, da kwatka. Da girihu, akinyaga te.
अरे नहीं. ये टेम्परर की वजह से मरे हैं देखो
Ghana!
Oh, naga isse.
Yatta wa gani gon roni. Segunda gena quase wahi. Wagere quasi segunda gena quase wahi.
Gat, ingeni tasseraya. Oyaner mongeni wanundo se edeni rodo ke dinohoda de dom me ayogara we ori wage. Andi jadasa wane edeni sto zeraro ke. Amado eneka ne toda di jatka tuni we ne ayedeni ti nakwa sari. Wasqueni, ya soji de wanto rehne wahi. Easy ona.
Yo tena de jaun de ne ayena.
ओके अब चढ़ने लगा ये पेड़ पे
Sezak tinu we yo jikunde.
अब आएगा ना मजा तब से कोई पेड़ पे नहीं चढ़ रहा था
Sahaga yo yanere.
Yun zaskas.
Nekti doni gari was tona yo tuhage. Nona sta guidene ne wasa gayeri ni hadi runugwe kaa ta hunna na dahpage. So nona as kana nage ne ta de watna neda. Iga gar hagunsu hun doratu kaa hun jage hun dadi taru. Garu ne zosera as ka dewa nyawa na hadi hage. Ya teskari was ta yun kiya kwa daze.
Segun ino tumne.
Ha nekti zaha akta da hunenu haje. Te dun zohun jokna e de waire. Toga yaho tena tai de waire. Toga yah tai de waderio. To arena zawane.
Tokni ko hak. Wagere ta gari hunyani o nirt zia gerato.
Tigawanio. To aguts yotsi nakuni. Zaha gasto zeriohage ziniote oya.
Nekti yatamdo era ye edene dene gahondage.
Yata de dun zohun unka go deriandere wahi. How yungeni dogas ki dogan deni gweni toya yedenewe. Ne dosa ya yedini rada ne unzage.
Waderian dat seraksa ne giga.
Das kena gera.
क्या करना है ये
Agua sayane raje.
अरे ये लौंडा तेज है सबसे
Iwere akadorisam. Gani gari wesa.
Hatskui. Ya zodi de madore.
वाह वाह भाई वाह लॉस्ट ये क्या बात होती है
Das kena
Toga der halat. Oh, aduga. Aksina kesin.
Zah katstek. Negando di zaha set satstege.
Nyawa.
Ona deni rata.
Zodzi one dore.
Onio ti isere zaha set satstege doga ya chasadatrege.
Nekti ohna yawa ne doga atjada ne danogihie.
Doga oya wat ti nakunyanyo akta satkan zera.
अरे नहीं साला इतना
Nahoda, waka ni Guhroni.
Yatta wak gwenyo a gwego yang gini haraunge. Ga gader harde zinora a gwego a seroroge. Gadu ga isere yatta ga yeri zinigo yung gini. Tont gur harege, the garun gada no na otsa. Onaga ya gaho am za draht dandi. Awada ga an draht dandi ona.
Ya, sego de dum zom mai deni wararoro ge danu ganehm.
Agwa ya no wanda de ga daratsra wa yaha. Dana dosa zero zuzi wa gareza.
Anguri hunya, kana dakta ezot kudina gerenyo, toan di jadora de. Dum zom yo snore am dayo kwate. Yot kwenya se kan heyate. Kaya tanoru ne giga de ham tanega. Onek tiya de waderi fa kwenya sage ne sa oyera. Sada denak totas aun dasa de sanuni. Toga se sadowate. Ando wadu nege. Jojera tu onek tiya se tsari dinume kucha tarorox ne gundirio. Kanak tiyo ne ka ayut karhara. Hauki oya zijat karhara. Kan tozat karhara.
Kan niyot.
Yo yanere. Hau jade nyanda ne zaha gario dawana ye deniena. Jini gariwa sugenir hare.
Keep in faith. Leap of
To idawes, so de saniyos ni za ona.
Ya, kaya gwire danu kahore aunaya anga daksa de ne kanehum. Negi gas kaya da kesnu sagi angkat steji anjena. Onak tis kena su a anke. Toka oskenundu ayungenika amadego. Takwa de roro.
Yo buenis, saniyos siwa serio. Yo yanere.
Ona deni roro ke zino hoda de dum zohum.
Hello bro.
Aun zejat ka zera ne yunt kar harakwa. Yama. Timja tum zoni sego, nekti yatte zugini nakto de. Onekti de deni zaru haja dora de. Toga idenere yatta ide nokta.
Yatta wagder yan dare.
Kunye takwa, tazada de tak ni nize.
अरे नहीं, कहाँ भाग के जा रहे हो? मर गए। पांच एनिमल के करना है ना। हाँ गए। जाओ, ऐसे नहीं मरेंगे। एक और रह गया है ना। क्या बनती है? ये कैसे पता चल रहा है उन्हें?
ông giờ các cái để ôn à Kana dogu? Oh, naawa ne. Otku.
भालू का बच्चा किधर है ये? किधर हो किधर है? मुझे नहीं पल्ले पड़ा था। तो भालू नहीं, पता नहीं क्या ही हो गया, इतना बड़ा भालू गायब हो गया। अबे मार था मैं अच्छा खासा, पता नहीं कहीं क्या हो गया।
Agua que tani que. Os que nyagante. Nyawa.
Amze jahtandi ona. Ayaw siro na jage hodi ni ko hrayanda ne tino jera ya ezo de tiena.
Nektiato deot.
Oh niot.
Rat dukhawa hageri hunya.
क्या करना है?
Akaterian dare Gizardi Hoye was Onogera Gia, Garha Gunchedeweta. Onogera Gia, Deatia Jatardanire, ne Oya Ganyoke Haga Ziwaterio. Uma was sundade dans Zaderi Hua Seraguase. Yohunja Norunge, Yunguadena Dayan, Danune, Ajunguaderi Wayani, ne. Ayatia se Danisege Unjunhuza.
Arahaja Zidogane Gando, Ayatiri Hune Kiswas, Saha Odisas Tasirayanda ne.
Yunguadora is in a ton Ayadewayer Hage. Yunguayat Dodar he un Zinogayera, ne deatiswa neda. Danu ne dogat to no dewayere, yot deru Ayunguajonha se.
Onugera Zitoni Orihoana ne I the wada den hodu. Onahoda Tiga.
पता नहीं मेरे को फोन में नहीं आ रहा
Greetings, Guardian.
Are you a spirit?
You may think of me as such.
Where am I?
You are where you were before. If you mean to ask what it is you now see, it is known as the Nexus. From here, probabilities are calculated so that the proper path may be chosen.
What path?
Yours. Follow me.
What have you done to me?
Selected a form familiar to your culture. It is designed to ease navigation. We have waited millennia for your arrival. You, who will bring to him the last piece, that he may open the door.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. I sense my words cause pain. But such was not my intention. You are important, child, in more ways than you will ever know. As we speak, forces gather in secret, preparing to seize control of the land. If they succeed, the sanctuary will be breached.
What? What the hell?
Yours is a special lineage. Past, present, future. Many are connected to you. Many who have changed the world, who will change the world. So too shall you. I have called you here that you might know your duty. You must protect Sanctuary from those who would undo our work.
What sanctuary? What work?
Maintaining your current course will result in a negative outcome. Premature access will destabilize the region. Your village and its people will be destroyed.
Yeah.
What am I to do?
You will learn of a man who will provide additional training. Seek this symbol. No doubt you have many questions. Time will see them answered. For now, you must follow, leading later.
Something to remember.
Radun hage tun katnue ni satka tun tiga gari wayarunitstu.
Adun heads wagena duni. Wa garu di rungwe daya jadatka. Ahagena dun hase onio ji akande. Tantune tiga runungwe.
Ai londa creed की राह पर चल रहा है.
Gari wesi wakaderi andere. Tanu ize ki oni. Arahajo jiza detni gorizu ne dosa seri wayena.
Yungar haratstone ayedewa dunhunjanuna. Nexti da sheri de nise. De ot danu haje hunjage danu ya taundo ayunga da se
रास्ता दिखा गया लौंडे को.
Ka athakit skoda ke tanu agader harda dene ayete wanda ne.
Wa gunya to dari sigi owadu era osete.
Ohnu jera ji.
अब अपना लौंडा बनेगा assassin.
Aze goya tak gweni daguri huadeni. Yahasa giga. Asetari jina hoda ze sakstit kada kunekans. Tonu e dagatka tone gari huayernitsto. Ne egi garun gwera hawi o yashnena zinio zizatnista hawa shagoshnena.
Yama.
Seria sadoga, nekti gets hani sudzi ezos are harde. Was sezakane gari huayronitstu, satahatsari.
The Eagle files free.
Leaving home was harder than I thought. I expected the journey would fill me with a sort of pride, a sense of accomplishment. But whatever it was that carried me away from home soon fled, replaced by questions, and no small amount of doubt. Had I been too hasty? Had I made a mistake? The others in the village, they thought this was something I wanted, something I chose to do. But it never felt that way to me. No, it was not a choice. It was an obligation. Because if not me, then who?
Hello? हाँ. 1 minute bro, I am coming back. क्या nothing is forgotten everything. भाई जाना कहाँ है? कब से भाग रहा हूँ मैं, इससे बढ़िया साला ट्रैवलिंग कर लेता हूँ मैं बस।
Get out of the way! After him!
ये सब लौंडा सीखा कैसे, मुझे ये जानना है। इतना वगैरह
Hello.
Hello.
You must be one of them native fellas from the, what's it called? Iroquois tribe. Aye. You from that?
What? I was told you could train me.
No.
Okay, मैंने बोला था कहाँ है? किधर है?
I'm not leaving.
Bro. हाँ याद आ गया मुझे, मैंने बोला था तुमसे कि वो ट्रेन करेगा।
I need a place to camp.
मतलब मैंने बहुत सही गैस किया था, हर चीज सही थी मेरी। अरे तो उसको थोड़ी ना पता है, ना भी इस लड़के को पता है ना उसे पता है।
Must be another way in. Please, all I ask is a moment of your time.
I apologize if I've been unclear or otherwise confused you with my words. It was never my intention to mislead. So let me try to clarify. Get the hell off my land.
Coming up!
Just hear me out. What are you so afraid of?
Afraid? You think I'm afraid of anything? Least of all, self-important little scab like you? Or you might dream of being a hero, of riding to rescues, of saving the world. But stay this course, and the only thing you're gonna be is dead. The world's moved on, boy. Best you do too.
I will not leave, do you hear me? I'm never leaving. Just wait, old man. I will not be defeated so easily.
These are square toes. This'll be easy. That's what you said last time, and I wound up with a dead horse and a dark eye.
Who are you?
No one you need concern yourself with, little britches. Best cut for something bad happens.
No.
Can't say we didn't warn ya. Do you quick.
Songs and spirits can't save you now.
Look at the damage!
You're only making it.
लड़ना तो बहुत ही जानता है.
Songs and spirits. Why are you here? What do you want?
Best ask the boss man. You working for the old man then? That it? Maybe this will get you talking. Oh.
Thank you.
Clean this up. Then I suppose we should talk.
Sorry.
Not your fault. This whole place is ready to come down. Goddamn miracle it hasn't already. Anyway, who are you?
My name is Radohangado.
Right. Well, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. Now, tell me why you're here.
I was told to seek this symbol.
Do you even know what that symbol represents? Or what it is you're asking for?
No.
And yet, here you are.
The spirit said that I am...
These spirits of yours have been harassing the assassins for centuries. Ever since Ezio uncorked the bottle. But you don't even know what an assassin is, do you? Well, best settled in then. I've got a story to tell, and it's gonna take a while to get it all out. And so, this is why the Assassins have dedicated themselves to the pursuit of the Templars. Because if they succeed, your spirit's visions will become reality.
Then I will stop them.
Oh, I have no doubt you'll try. Come on, I've something to show you. Careful. Wasn't a joke when I said this place was coming apart.
Why don't you repair it?
What's the point? Besides, I don't have materials for the job.
So buy them.
Look at me. You think I can just march into some store, purse full of pounds, and go shopping?
Yes. Why not?
So naive. This way. You can just come in here, throw those on, and call yourself an assassin.
I did not. I would never presume...
That's all right. I know they've a certain allure. Very well. I'll train you.
Then we'll know if you've the right to wear those robes.
Thank you.
Name's Achilles. Come on then. We've work to do.
You are a speck of dust, a nothing. You and all your kind, living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the true ways of the world.
What do the Templars want?
What they've always wanted. Control. They see an opportunity in the colonies. A chance for new beginnings, unfettered by the chaos of the past. This is why they backed the British. Here they have a chance to illustrate the merits of their beliefs, a people in service to the principles of order and structure.
I have seen what is to come if they succeed. They have to die, don't they? All of them. Even my father.
Especially your father. He's the one holding the whole thing together.
So I trained. In running, in climbing, in fighting, in falling. And for every lesson that concerned the body, there were two that concerned the mind. Language, philosophy, logic, the arts. Achilles taught most often of the assassins and Templars, their structures, origins, and purpose. Centuries of history condensed into a few short days. I told him of the men who had burned my village, of Charles Lee, and my promise to him. Achilles explained that Lee and his followers were Templars, and that they were led by none other than my own father. If I was to serve the order, these men would become my targets. So I worked harder, learned faster, but for all my progress, it was clear that I still had much to learn. My training had only just begun.
मिलते हैं भाई लोगों